Okay. Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, give me a minute or two because, or hopefully just a second, because my password doesn't seem to be working right at the moment. Okay, there it goes. Maybe I hit some other button or something like that, some other value, and it messed up my password or something along those lines. Alright, let's get on back here. Okay, so we are at it once again. So today's major project is just going to be breaking open relics. That's pretty much it. Now, let's see. I do want to tackle, the night wave because it's, I still want to get all the items through there. Claim an item from Foundry, okay. Pick up 8 mods, that's easy. Electricity damage, that's easy. Bounties, meh, okay. Xmas, okay. Help clam, okay, well. 500, that's easy. Rare servo fish. I mean, I know what to kind of look out for now, so that's a little bit easier. Halls of Ascension. Ooh. Not sure about that one. I think that's have to kind of go to Lua and handle all the little puzzles that are there, and some can be downright tricky, so I don't know if I'm going to be tackling this one. 8 zones of elite sanctuary onslaught. That's perfect for the Xmas. These two kind of combine with each other, plus the 500 enemies, plus the electricity. Oh my god, there's a lot that kind of stack with each other. My gosh. Okay, well. Then the other plan that I have is to work on the one weapon that I have left from the Zephyr Chroma Prime Vault. And that's the reason why I'm going to be breaking open some relics. So that's on the ticket for today. There's also some other relics from other, parts that I'm really looking for, and I'm hoping to get at some point. But, I only have a certain number of relics left, and a lot of them are needing the rares. So the likelihood of me actually finding them or breaking them open for the rares hasn't worked in my favor yet, but I mean I haven't broken all of them, so there's also the fact that I can at least do a rad group for the one weapon for the Zephyr Chroma, and see if anyone wants to join me on that. So, that's what's on my plan right at the moment. A little side note, probably by this upcoming Wednesday, I will probably be having, or for Wednesday stream, I'll be having a fan kind of going to kind of circulate the air in here because it gets really warm with 2 computers running. So, it's going to be Um, so I'll be drinking, quite a bit because it is warm in here. And so, and it'll probably get even warmer during the as the summer as spring turns into summer here in southern Nevada. So one of the things about living in a desert, it gets warm, and I'm talking 90-degree average. So if not hotter. Thankfully, it's a dry heat, so it's not humid. So I mean that's a positive, you know. Um, if it was completely humid, then I'd be like, where's the nearest pool almost every single day. uh, but thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. Now, one of the things that I do want to point out is, let me kind of, the stream raiders right down here. I'm going to go ahead and start that up pretty soon. So go ahead and load that up for yourself, and I'll be picking a map pretty soon to handle that. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and um, select the proper Warframe for the um, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Matter of fact, I should probably just stick with Wukong Prime. Oh wait, I don't have him up to rank 30. That's right, because I formatted him just a little bit ago. Let's see, I got all my mods on there. Yeah, I do. Okay. So if I'm going to do the Elite Sanctuary, I need a level 30. Um, so yeah. I guess we'll just go with Mesa Prime on this one. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get electricity going. We have frostbite here, which doesn't work, so we're going to take that out. There it goes, electricity. So let's see if I can add any additional. Not really. Well, damn. Don't really see any other options here to be able to put in electricity in here. Other than just kind of tacking on this one and maybe put in 3 more points in that one, so it's not as good, but there we go. But I mean, it's a slightly more damage overall.
Is your mod collection in order?
There we go.
No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
So got that all taken care of. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up with some primary weapons here that will definitely benefit from going into uh, the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I'm gonna go ahead and pick these two. There we go. So yeah, that's about it for that. Let's see, anything else that I need?
Always a pleasure.
I'm an item for my foundry.
Coming up next.
Well, I do have some Warframes that I can pull out. But I don't think I have any Warframes that are non-prime. That's the other thing that I'm probably going to work on a little bit more, is trying to work on some of the non-prime Warframes that I have, so that I can build them up and get them ready to be sacrificed to Helmuth. Let's see. Trade Prime. I need a lot of cryotic for that. I think I've already sacrificed Zephyr, so we'll just go ahead and pull out Zephyr Prime. Might as well. Alright. So, just for the hell of it, let's go ahead and... I believe that's how you spell Zephyr. Go ahead and equip. Zephyr Prime, there we go. So, let's see. First off, Aura. MP Aura, no. Guess we could do that one. Okay, let's see. First off, we'll go with this. Prime continuity. Not much else in that. Let's see. We could do that one, intensify. Then Naramon. Let's see what we got here that we could use. Prime flow. Here we go. That'll be fine for now. And then Verizon. Prime Vigor. Let's do Vitality to start off with. Okay, so that leaves us with 10. I don't see anything here concerning any mods that are specific to Zephyr at all. So let's see. What was it that I could do on this Tailwind? Oh yes, he's Mr. Airborne. Gotcha. So efficiency would probably be a good thing. Let's see. Airburst, no. Let's see. Turbulence, duration and drain. Tornado. Oh yes, this one. Okay. Let's start off at looking at efficiency first. We don't want to reduce duration. And streamline is really the only thing that I have. Okay. Well, that's about as much as I can do then, I guess. Interesting that strength didn't boost up the amount of tornadoes. Interesting. I figured that strength would have boosted that one up, but it might just be, you know, the total rank of it overall. You know, they might have just kind of put the influence on rank concerning the tornadoes, and that's about it. So, all right, well, that's about as much as I can do for Zephyr right at this time. So, let's go ahead and rename this so we don't get this mistaken for anything else. This is Zephyr Prime. There we go. Okay, let's switch on back to Mesa. And we are pretty much good to go for the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. So, before we move on into that, let me make sure that I'm set up on Captain. I am. Okay, checking out the stream raiders here real quick. Okay, so I need to place 3 vampires down. Okay. Kill 3 orcs, earn 20 event tokens, get 75 assists. So yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. Okay, let me go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders here. We'll go ahead and set that up. Well, obviously we only have one choice to go with, so we're gonna go start there for the time being. And then we want to do vampire. Oh, which one is the vampire again? There it is. Ooh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of enemies around here. Let's go ahead and put myself right up there. Just so we don't have like a lot of enemies coming at us all at once. So go ahead and start setting up your troops there, folks. You know, come help me out. I would greatly appreciate it. And we shall see what we can do on this level. So, alright. There's that. Gonna head on back to Warframe here. Got 30 minutes to start placing your troops down, so go ahead and do so. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get some Sanctuary Onslaught going. You know, I'm gonna full screen this. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that nice. Got some mutagen samples on that, so that's good. And let's see, actually, let's go with series here. Oh, but plastids was also one that I was kind of in need of for a bit. I don't know how many recipes I still need of though. Not sure. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Oh wait. Let's go ahead and get into the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Let's go. Okay. Yep, we got a Saren.
Let's go.
One of the nice things about this particular area is the fact that, you know, you're going to be getting a lot of Xmas here as well. So not only do I have a lot of you know, not only do I have a lot of you know, random kills, but I also have Xmas kills as well. So, ooh, ouch.
A new data conduit is open. Our
Alright.
experiment moves to a new zone.
Moving on. Whee! Hmm. Alright, well. Let's see. Ah, God. So much harder to kill these guys with the piranha now. Hmm. Okay.
Enter the conduit now.
Into the conduit we go. Next level.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
That's quite a bit. Getting a lot more A lot more Xmas there. Seen a lot more people with the explosive weapons nowadays, and it's like maybe that is the new meta, and it's like it's kind of unfortunate for, you know, like, you know, for what I'm using, for example. Okay, well, those guys are dead.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
There we go. Get a couple kills in while I'm running through the portal. Might as well, right? Now, problem with the guys with these explosive damage is the fact that, you know, I'm not really getting the kills that I'm kind of looking for. I mean, don't get me wrong, I probably could have just used my 4 ability, but energy gets reset like every single, you know, every single round that you go on through, so you know, the let's see. Do, 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 do.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Moving on. Just the sheer amount of damage that I'm putting into that guy, and he's not dying that quickly is like. Granted, he's level 92, but I mean, if it wasn't for the one guy with electricity, you know, or with volts shocking these guys, it would have been like, yeah, probably would have a little bit of a problem. I might have to do this again just so I can get the Xmas and the amount of Xmas kills that I need. You know, and then do like a friends only just so I can get a little bit more on the Xmas kills that I'm looking for. Because not sure if I'm gonna be able to get the 30 in this amount of time.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Okay, here we go. It's interesting the fact that, certain creatures are a little bit easier for me to kill with my piranha than say, like the Grenier Corpus, for example. Like, the infested are a little bit easier for me to kill overall. Now, granted, they're pure health, so it's a little bit easier overall, but they don't have like, shields or heavy armor to kind of protect themselves for the most part, so. Okay, having these guys kind of showing up here is nice. Oh. I'm having a little bit of difficulty there. That guy's drained my energy. Thank you for that. Let's see. Okay, got the 150 in death, so that's good. Now I just need all the Xmas kills. Doing pretty good now that we don't have one of the bombs going off. Let's see, who left? The Volt. Okay. So it's just the Serum Prime that's really that's left. And you know what? If I kind of stay here in my little corner, then
Data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
all right. Ooh. I don't know if he got rezzed or if he just died. Oh, ouch. Okay. That hurt a lot. Nope. Oh, damn it. Stop dying. Let us res you. Oof. Okay, I got my 30 Eximus, so that's good.
Enter the conduit.
One more to go.
For the Tenno.
Alright. Do-do-do. Whoa. Hi, guys.
New data conduit is
Okay.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Don't need to go any further.
Dreamers, dreamers, dreamers. There just is no holding you all back.
Whee.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
All done.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, we got some radiant ones here. Okay. Wasn't really expecting to get radiant relics out of this, but let's see, it's Meso A3 and Neo C2, huh? Let's see, C2. Let's see, do I need it at all? And I don't have the Corvus Prime barrel as a part. Don't know if I actually need the Corvus, but and I don't have the Magnus Prime receiver either. Interesting. Okay, so what was the other one that I was looking at? What was it? N2? No. Um. Oh gosh. A3. Let's see. Meso A3. 2 owned. 2 owned. 3 owned. 3 owned. 4 owned. Okay, so pretty much not worth and not needed. Oh well. What can one do?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another
Okay,
mission?
let's see. How did we do on the Nightwave? We cleared out quite a few just on that one
The steady
alone.
blade in certain
So,
hands
the
extracts
Elite
a
Sanctuary
tide of
Onslaught is
blood
done,
and
the
pain.
Xmas is done, the electricity damage is done, and I already did the Foundry, so that's not that big of a deal. I didn't pick up any mods though, so that's a little interesting. Um, I thought you could pick up some mods there in the Sanctuary Onslaught, but guess not. Or at least I didn't encounter any. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and help Clem with his weekly mission now, and then we may tackle the bounties after that. So yeah.
Let's check what's next.
Seeing that I'm going to be helping Clem out with his meeting, we do not need Mesa Prime on that. Ooh, look, we got both of the weapons maxed out, so that's a nice touch too with the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. So, um, looks like all of my weapons have been maximized on the primary side of things. So let me see about
Operator,
trying
you
to
have
pull out
remembered well
some
how the Tenno armband stands?
additional primary weapons. Let's see, do I have any that are non-prime that are ready to go? Non-prime, non-prime, yep, we got one. Pull that one out. Got another one right here, so we'll pull that one out. Interesting that these are primary weapons and that one looks more like a melee weapon there. But, yeah, whatever. Prime, 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 we'll get to those later. I don't know if I have any that much melee weaponry ready or available, so let's go ahead and pull out some more melee weapons. Get those going. There we go. Let's see, Ogress. Let's go ahead and equip that one. And for the melees, see, let's go ahead and finish off the Rumblejack. Get that one done. See, Ogress has no polarities whatsoever. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. We're looking at Serration. Don't I have like a prime Serration? Yeah, I guess not. Don't have anything primed for the rifle here. Primed fast hands? I mean, sure, but not really. um, yeah, okay, well. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do drain. So we get the ones that have, you know, the amount of, um, you know, how much capacity I can actually put on there. And it doesn't look like much right at this point. Let's bump up the critical chance at the very least. So, okay, we're already doing blast damage. Which makes me think that I maybe instead of the critical chance, let's go ahead and add a little bit more to the heat damage overall. There we go. And I think that's about it for the most part. There we go. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't necessarily need Mesa Prime for helping out Clem, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to, let's go with Rhino Prime on this one. Select the weapons. Here we go. Let's see, which one am I on right at the moment? One with radiation damage right at this point. I mean, I don't necessarily need the electricity at this point, so status chance. Do I want more of the status chance or do I want more damage? Well, actually, even if I was to throw that on there, um, it would, you know, I don't have enough room, you know, if I wanted. So, alright, well, that's gonna be it for that. Okay, so before we get into Clem's mission, let's go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders. Go ahead and get that running. Okay. Okay, good. Majority of everybody went to the other side. Sure. Well, if that's the case, then let's see. Looks like we got quite a few warriors and whatnot. So let's go ahead and set up a killing field right there for you all. There we go. And we'll start the battle. Let's go. Let's see, and I am dead. getting pelted quite a bit there, guys. Are you gonna be able to hold out? It's not looking good. Well, it was a good show. It was a good showing there, folks. I appreciate the fact that you gave your all on that one. We're gonna try that again. Interesting that this is supposed to be very easy, but yet, you know, we're tackling a whole bunch of enemies right at this point. So it's like, okay, if you say so. Let's see. I want to be more of a support so I can try to get a little bit more assists. So we're going to throw our monk right down there. There we go. So everybody start putting your units down, and we'll try again. Thank you for the two of you that came on by and helped me out. Hopefully you'll stick with me as we continue working on that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and switch on back to Warframe, and we'll continue the operations. So, let's see. Typically what you can do is, you know, go to like alerts and just click on that and it'll send you straight there. So, for the most part, you still need to kind of, actually no, it puts it like almost right in front of Clem, so. Or at least, I thought. Guess not. Well, go to Darver Deals.
So,
There you go.
you are
Does
for
Clem
it.
need my help?
So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
I better. Okay, never mind.
This is it.
Alright.
The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operatives ease the off. Let them know you're
There
here.
we go. There we go. I really need to kind of change the gold coloring on that. Or, you know, I'm going to need to kind of change the overall
Intimidate you like that.
coloring of Rhino here.
Cancel incoming.
Still pretty good on energy overall. Or on armor, I should say. lot of mods right at this moment in time. I think I only got like one so far, I think. Oh, yeah, there's two.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
There we go.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
Where are you? There you are. Nothing as of yet.
You should think about finding a capsule. Breathe easy, Tendo.
You know, on one hand, I probably could have just easily done, uh, you know, hydrate on this one, you know, gotten a whole bunch of, the, life support canisters just from killing everybody with the tentacles. But, I mean, I also want to kind of get a little bit of, you know, experience with, you know, some of my other Warframes as well, so.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
I still got 2 more minutes of this. Can we move on from Clem's mission, please? And technically, it's not really even Clem's mission. It's Darvo's. He's the one that's kind of doing the salvage operation for the most part here. Clem is just kind of there to be more of a, you know, a bodyguard, if you will. And not even a good one at that. Yeah, I thought so. There he goes. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and top this off. And let's get out of here. Oh, wrong way. Done.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Awesome. Now, I don't get a lot of experience points with this. I mean, I could just kind of go to the Sanctuary Onslaught if I really want to level up these guys, like, completely. But, I mean, I don't necessarily need to do that either, so... Or at least I don't need to, like, really, you know, there's nothing that, like, really needs me to rush leveling them up right at this moment in time, so... So it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Let's see. That night wave is done. Range advantage is acquired. Actual heart Angara, huh? I mean, that would be awesome if it wasn't for the fact that, okay, well,
Let's check what's next.
I got a credit blessing. Okay. Thank you. I was trying to hit the F button so that I could do the thank you, but I guess it wasn't really doing that. So, so yeah, not much I can really do. Okay, let's see, Nightwave. Let's see, what else? Probably not Halls of Ascension. We're probably just gonna go ahead and ignore that for now. We could do the bounties, we could do the rare servofish, and we have the 4 more mods to pick up in an hour. Oh, 2 hours, really. I got 15 more minutes before the um, Stream Raiders is ready to go, so let's see. I'll just go ahead and leave the relay for now. I'm not quite sure. The problem with the these other Nightwave missions is the fact that they could take a little bit of
Now you might be
time
wondering if I'm holding back
doing
on y'all.
the work on that. Other than,
Dreams.
uh, I mean, rare silverfish. I mean, if you're lucky, you're gonna be able to get all 6 of them in the small amount of time that you have in order to fish. But um, I don't even know if I have the correct bait for that. So this is gonna probably take like 2 rounds, and even then, um, that's gonna take a while. Each bounty is probably a good 15 minutes or so each, and just flying around. So I don't necessarily want to worry about dealing with that. Um, and 4 mods can be picked up at pretty much any time, really. So um, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore these 3 for now. I mean, unless someone wants any of those in particular, if you want some help in getting silverfish, although I can't really help you in doing that per se. Um, maybe you want some protection in catching them. Maybe you don't know where the silverfish is. I mean, if you're not sure, then feel free to ask. Um, I don't mind answering questions. Um, Halls of Ascension. I haven't done too much of. And even then, this can be fairly, well, I think if I remember correctly, if I believe I know what it's asking for, there are some that are pretty easy to do, and some that are almost downright almost impossible. Um, if I remember correctly, I believe these are talking about the puzzles that are in Lua. So you have to solve those puzzles um, get the uh, get the rewards. So I believe that's what these are. I think I could be wrong. So feel free to correct me if I am indeed wrong on that. Um, and of course, bounties we could do. So if anyone needs the 5 different bounties, then that's a possibility. If anyone's interested, I don't mind helping out. But I think for now, we are just gonna go ahead and
Let's get
switch on
back to
over
it.
to just breaking open some relics. Now, um, obviously, captures are easy ones to tackle. Excavation is also a nice one to have, just because you can get some cryotech out of that, but it's Europa, so it's like not ideal because Europa is just god awful in map construction. um, Map layout for Europa is really terrible. Um, Now, I'll still go to Europa. You know, um, some, my friend Crazy tries to avoid it like the plague. The fact that um his lich was based out of Europa, and he didn't want to go there at all. Um, but yeah,
What are you thinking, operator? I thought you'd want to know.
interesting. Oh, okay. So because Zaramon opened up with these 5 locations, this one got locked up again. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, let's see. One thing that I want to do is I want to be careful with the relics that I select too. Um, because I don't want to necessarily get a pick a relic that you know is one that I'm really in need to um, you know to kind of break open or the ones that I'm like really in need of getting them rated so that I can break them open. Um, so let's go ahead and head on to my Google Sheets notes that I created for all of the um, for the relics that I collected and that I want to break. And let's see, I can't move this over to another screen. I really should get like a third monitor. Having a single monitor for my main computer now isn't as useful as you know. Um, I've this monitor here, which was originally my secondary monitor. That's for my streaming computer now, and I have the main screen there for the gaming computer. But really would like to have like uh, I guess a secondary monitor for my main gaming computer so that I can kind of view that. Um, or now that I think about it, I mean, I'm not using my secondary computer all that much. Here, let's go ahead and. I mean, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on chat and whatnot. So I mean, that's I'm not really stressing um, about that. Let's see. I don't have any of the. I don't have like the browser window showing up or anything along those lines, right? No? Okay. Uh, Cheat School. There we go. Warframe relics to break. Actually, hold on. One quick thing that I want to do is, has there been any application submissions? No. Okay. Oh well. no big. I was just kind of curious if there was any new ones. But all right, go back to sheets. We want to look at the Warframe relics to break, and then okay, move this over so that I can kind of keep an eye on the chat for the most part. Here we go. All right, so we have okay, hold on. Can't really see the timer on this though. Placement. Guess that'll have to do for now. Okay. So, what we got to deal with in terms of relics. So, we have the N9. Oh, well, not anymore apparently. I don't have any more of those. But I was trying to look for one more blade off of that, but don't have any more, so not much I can really do about that. We're gonna go to Lilith, and we're gonna do V8. So we got all 6 of these radiated. So I might just kind of try to break these open because I am looking for the Fragor Pram handle and the Vauban Prime systems. Let's see. Recruiting. Is there any Lilith V8s? Probably not. That's a relic that's been kind of locked away, so the likelihood of actually seeing it now is like pretty much impossible. So yeah, no, nobody looking currently for Lilith V8s. Now, I could see if I can find someone that is looking for the Vauban Prime systems as well, and see if someone might have like maybe a random relic that they kind of have that they're kind of looking for. Like say, let me go to all, and I do a search for the Vauban Prime systems. Okay, say you know I have the Lilith V8s, but maybe someone has like a Lilith V2, for example. So, or the Neo N2. Now, of course, these are both locked away in the vault as well, but you never know. I mean, I could see if anyone might be interested in that. I mean, if you're currently watching Reddit at this moment in time and you have these particular relics as well, I wouldn't mind the help on that. But again, these are relics that are locked away, so not much I can really do about that. Okay. The next relic that I'm currently working on right at the moment is the V7. I don't have these completely radiated. But at the same time, I don't necessarily need them radiated because I already have the Vauban Prime Neuroptics. What I'm looking for on this one is the Ash Prime Blueprint, which I don't have, and the Axolotl Prime Link, which I don't have. So basically, both of the you know, both of the uncommons I'm in need of. But now having them radiated is nice because it maxes out the abilities. It maxes out all the possibilities on that. So that's that's a good thing. But I only have 6 of them, so I have to be like really lucky in that. So um so not much I can. We'll see about maybe trying to break open some of these relics as well. Let's see. I believe we are ready to go on the stream readers. So let me go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. And then we'll proceed on with talking about all of the rest of the relics that I have. So, see, we got quite a few members this time around. Oh, there's the audio tune. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of fighters on our team, so let's go ahead and set up another killing field. There we go. And let's go. Now, I'm doing a fair amount of kills, but I'm kind of looking more for the assists than kills right at this point. But okay, well, the spell's done, so and we're just kind of going after these guys now. And we are done. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Thank you very much for the support on that. Hey, I killed 3 orcs. Not awesome. Oh, I only get 1 reward to hand out. Well, I normally go with the person that did the most amount of kills and assists, typically. So we're gonna go ahead and hand this over to Blight because he got the 31 and 15 there, folks. So go ahead and give him the reward on that. So there's that. Okay, so I want to see what is like the best path overall to get the most amount of fights in and treasures, if I can. Let's see. Not sure what these are all about. Challenge level unknown. The fact that this particular path here has, you know, a couple steps is nice. So what I could do is I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All the rest of the paths look like they are about 7. So let's go ahead and do this one next. Okay. We want our vampire back. Vampire. Enemies will be revealed over time. Gotcha. Okay, well, we'll set up over here initially, seeing that the only real enemy so far is this one down here. So everybody start gathering up. You're welcome to go over here as well if you want. Either way is fine. It's just I won't be able to. I might not be able to support either myself or others with the spells. So, but there we go. All right. Let me keep it back on the map there, and we'll move on back into Warframe. Okay. Let me keep on talking about the relics that I have and what I don't necessarily want to break either. So, um, okay, so next up on the list of relics that I kind of I have, or may not have actually. Look at it. We have V6, which I was trying to get the Serum Prime blueprint, but I already have the Serum Prime blueprint. So I don't necessarily need that anymore. Right. Okay, so I could probably get rid of that then. Let me go ahead and delete that row. Don't need it anymore. There we go. Gone. That's one of the nice things about kind of going back to these lists is the fact that I can update them and go, hey, no, I actually don't need that anymore. Okay. The other one that I'm kind of in need for is the G1, which is the Glaive Prime blueprint, which I do not have. But I did not get a ton of these relics, or at least if I did have a few of them, then I've already tried to already break them, and well, I haven't gotten the Prime blueprint yet, so that's a possibility for me to go for. Let's see. Next on the list is my mesos. So we still have the O3, which I need the prime wings here, the Oronata prime wings, and I also need the Volt Prime chassis, both of which I do not have at this point. Five that are radiant already. We'll see if I can do that. Let's see. We have the V6, which I don't have them all radiated right at this moment in time, and I need a lot on here. I need the Vauban Prime blueprint, the Axilla Prime barrel, and the Carrier Prime cerebellum. I believe that was all that I'm in need of on that one. Yeah. So let's see. We have the 04, which I haven't rated at all yet, but I need the Necros Prime Neuroptics and the Galantine Prime Handle. So they're both uncommon, so I don't necessarily need to go all the way for the rares, but I mean, having them radiant is, gives a higher percentage chance for the uncommons as well, so I mean, why wouldn't I? So, but I mean, that would require a lot of void traces for that, so just I do kind of wish that I could get void traces just at random in some cases, because I swear I'm typically like out of void traces completely. I don't have any on hand because I normally radiate, you know, um, I normally radiate these relics now. So now, once I, eventually get, well, I say once I get everything, with the rate that they keep on bringing out new Warframes and Primes and stuff like that, I don't think I will ever be at a point where um, I will have everything and I'm just kind of waiting um, um, for DE to um, you know, create something new. But that's not that bad either. It's a nice thing to be able to just kind of go, hey, I can keep on playing this, and there's going to be some new things for me to experience and enjoy. So it's not bad. All right. But yeah, still need to work on both of those. We have the N8 relics. And all I really need is the Nakana Prime hilt out of that. So I don't have them radiated, so that's going to take some time to kind of work on that. We have the F2, which I have a lot of relics for, but I have a lot of parts that I'm looking for too. We have the Frost Prime blueprint that I'm going to need to work on, the Amber Prime chassis that I need, and the Securus Prime barrel. So, for the most part, my Radiant is for the Frost Prime blueprint, but that might take a bit. Hopefully I can, but um, now, if I'm not mistaken, um, was it the Meso K3 that I was kind of needing? No. Um, the Neo K3. That's what I'm looking for the Cronin Prime blade, um, so that I can build that weapon up. That's the one that's currently um, out of the vaults right at this moment in time. Anyone can get them, so that's one of the possibilities of doing um, a Radiant crew on that. But I want to get all 6 of them completely radiated before I put my name in the list right at the moment. So, um, but in terms of Neo, on some of the other relics that I'm in need of, um, breaking open right at this moment in time, we have the let's see, A3 for the Akrahar Prime Barrel, and the A6 are the same. We have the A4, which I only have one left, and I'm trying to get that Vauban Prime chassis. Now, I don't necessarily need to radiate it, because, I mean, it's common, but I haven't necessarily been lucky on trying to get the Vauban Prime chassis either. So, only got that one left, and yeah. Hopefully my luck will be there, but we'll see what happens. We have S13, which again, we got one left, but this is for the Sarin Prime chassis. So yeah, the likelihood of me actually getting this, hitting this for the rare, not looking good. So we have the S5, which got quite a few relics overall, but then again, I have a lot of parts that I need to kind of pick up here. So we have the Glaive Prime disc that I need, the Latron Prime receiver, and the Reaper Prime blueprint. And these 3 I'm in need of. So, but I'm gonna radiate them so that I can have a higher chance of getting the Glaive Prime disc at the very least. So that's what I'm kind of working on there. And then we have the N8, which again is the Nami Skylet Prime Blade. Now I have one, but the problem is for building it, you need two. So, I have 5 relics total. I'm gonna radiate these two to have a higher chance of getting that. So we'll see what we can do on that one. And last but not least, we have the Axie list that I have. And for those, we have the A7, which I'm looking for the Ash Prime systems, and the Axolotl Prime receiver. I have one, but I need two, so I'm going to be kind of trying to work on that once I get them radiated. I have the V9, which I need the Spear Prime Blade, and I need 2 of them, so it's kind of unfortunate, but that's the only thing that I really need out of here. So it's going to be a little bit of a grind to get them all radiated, and so that I have a higher chance for that. We'll see if that works out for us. We have the S5. I have 5 left of them out of the original 8 that I had, and I've been trying to get the Spirit Prime pouch. So yeah, my luck hasn't been that great on that one either, but we can see what we can do on that. And then we have the E1, which is the Glaive Prime Blade. So I got one, need two. The likelihood of me getting that second one, probably not very likely with the with only one relic left. But you never know. RNG might smile on me. So, so that's a rundown of all the relics that I'm currently looking for at this particular moment in time. If anyone wants to join me on any of these relic breaks, I would love the company, especially if you have these relics on hand. If not, it's okay as well. Believe me, with these relics already kind of put back in the vault, I'm not expecting anyone to really to kind of step forward or whatnot. So, okay. So what I can do, let me first off, let me go ahead and see what. Let me go back and check what relic missions do we have that I can check on. So we have the capture mission again, which is very quick, and that's the Neo. So what I could do is I can look at the Neo. Oh wait, I have some of the I have those couple relics that I'm in need of breaking anyway with a rad group, but I didn't necessarily want to do that right away on that either. Let's see. Let's see. I don't really have that much in way of any Warframe parts overall. could try to break open these. More often than not, I don't know. Sometimes these relics here, they're kind of looking more for like um, the Warframe parts. Normally, it's not to kind of get the weapons, but um, nobody got Lilith B4. Let's see, can I help the guy out? I mean, I have a couple. Oh. I have a couple of D4s. And do you need of them? Let's see. Meso G4. Rhino Prime Neuroptics. Ooh, okay, it's an uncommon. So you probably need the relics. Um, Radiant. I have 4 as well. Don't have the traces though. Only got 1 guided. With them vaulted, you might have a hard time getting someone to help you. All I got to then writing up some other relics. Let's see. I mean, I have the Rhino Prime Neuroptics, actually. I do have a spare Rhino Prime Neuro. Did you want to do a prime portrait? Let's see what he has to say about that. Depends how much you're selling it for or part you're asking for. Well, well, if you have certain Warframe parts, then I can see a 1-to-1 trade. Let's see. Let me see which parts I'm looking for. Again, give you a list. Okay. Let's see. So we have Bob Prime Systems. We have Bolt Prime Chassis. Let's see. Bob Prime Blueprint. Let's see. Necros Prime Neuro. Prime Chassis. Frost. Prime Blueprint. Let's see, did I already do the Vauban Prime Chassis? Nope. Vauban Prime Chassis. Jaren Prime Chassis. And Ash Prime Systems. If you have any one of those, I would be very happy. I have relics for some of them, but others have gone back into the vault. Give him time to kind of look through his list and see if he has any one of them, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, he's MR16, so he's been around a little while, if not a long while too. So we'll see. Looks like he's kind of in the same position that I'm in a way. To, he's trying to work on, getting more parts for Warframes and the like. So see. I mean, don't necessarily need the plat for the neuroptics right at the moment. And no spare blueprints. It's all good. If you want, I can trade the Rhino for plat. Or we can try to break them. But I don't really need to either. What would you prefer? Break for a random chance? Or media plat? Do that. That. I need my traces for other relics. Do you have spare traces? I could hand you my non-ratted relics or ratted, and we could run a mission or two. You know, basically, if he had, okay, I have 3 that are not ratted, so trade 3 non for 3 ratted, and then we'll break them. Sounds good. It is a higher cost for you, but you'll have someone to break them with you. Okay, it looks like Stream Raiders is ready to go, so okay. Go ahead and fine with that? Sounds good there, Fire. Sounds good. So let me go ahead and do an invite. All right. Your dojo or mine? Alright, let's go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders here real quick. Take care of that. And looks like the majority of everybody is a fighter for the most part. So let's go ahead and just kind of set up a killing field like right there. And we'll go from there. Alright, start the battle. Just go to yours. Sounds good. Okay. Fire Dragon, trade. Okay, now let's see. We are looking for relics. What was it that he was in need of for? It was B4s. B4s. All three. There we go. Offer items. There we go. There we go. Accept a trade. There we go. Okay. Let's go with them. Leave the dojo. Alright. Yay, got that battle taken care of. Okay, so we only got 15 gold to hand out to someone, so we're going to go ahead and give that to Elias for the amount of kills that they did. Grant the rewards. Back to map. And then we are going to go ahead and head off to this one. There we go. Let's see. Vampire's on cooldown right at the moment in time. So let's go to my support and we'll just do a Saint. Let's just kind of run into the center, might as well. So everybody start throwing your units in there and we'll go from there. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and head on back to our head on back to this. We already took care of the trade, so there we go. Now you know, bear in mind, I didn't necessarily want him to like be spending his own Radiant on the relics, but at the same time, he's kind of in need of wanting the part overall, so he was okay with spending his own Radiant on the relics, just to have the possibility of both of us with
The Grimier are attempting to clear this
so
forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts.
oof.
Start with the toxin mixer. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I mean, we don't really need the resource cache, so
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer
there we
to
go.
halt the Grenier poison's creation. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in
Alright.
stable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
He put shields all the way around it. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be that big of a deal because these guys are super easy to kill, but sure. Alright, everybody has their 10, so that's good.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okay, guys. Rhino Prime Neuro Optics, that's what he was looking for. Congrats.
Another job well executed.
Oh wait, I should have looked at the others and seen if there was something else that I was in need of. Oh well. First try. Nicely done. You want your relics back. uh, wasn't. I already had one ratted, so didn't really need to do the trade either. But RNG can be a fickle.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Indeed. Well, if you want to join me in breaking or relics, you are welcome. I wouldn't mind the luck. Oh, you're down? Okay. 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 Sounds good. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring up my list here. Let's see, list V8s. Yeah, okay. Or actually, hold on. Let me go. Do we still have the capture? We do. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at Neo. Do you have Neo A3 or A6? No worries. They were vaulted, so I could trade you 3 ratted, and we can try breaking them for the rare part. I have 6 total. So 3 and 3. Deal. Deal. All right. Let's go ahead and go back to the dojo. I'll trade him 3 of the Neo A6s. And almost messed up there. Oh, okay. This is not mine, but that's okay. Okay, so let's see. Items. A6. Gonna give him 3. There we go. Relics of equal worth is fine. Or unredded. Because I gave you 3 non-redded before. So basically, some ammo drums worth of relics is fine. So. I think that capture is gonna expire by the time we're done here, though. Oh well, what can one do? Okay. Sure, I don't mind. Alright. Maybe the dojo. Alright. Go ahead and invite him back. Invite. Alright. Let's see. Neo. Yeah, the cut. Nope. Still active. Neo. There we go. So I'll use the A6s and I'll use what I have as well. So Now I only have one A6, so I'm gonna have to use the uh, other A3s. So, and I'm looking for that rare part. So, of course, I should scan the rest of the other parts that are being offered as well, but
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is around.
now if we can get this done quickly, then we might be able to kind of do a second one. But at the same time, we're going to be trying to get some. It's going to take us a little bit of time to try to get all the traces as well. So there we go.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located.
Someone's already
Bring them
down?
in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Oh, it's an animal. Okay. Oh. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ah, damn it.
Transference still holding.
Do, do, do. There we go. Hey! Awesome! Damn, you are lucky. Yes. With me for a while. Oh god. That's hilarious. Oh man. Okay, well, okay. Um I got all the rest of the parts for that relic, so you are welcome to keep the remaining two. Unless you want to have two of the barrels yourself. If you do, we could try breaking the remaining two we have. So you have two of the hard parts.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
You're down? Okay. Let's try for another rare for you then. I need the races anyway. Okay. Let's see. Do we still have that available? We do not. Okay. So we got interception and we got sabotage for the Neos. Sabotage would probably be a little bit better overall, so there we go. Let's see, how are we doing on Stream Raiders? We got 5 more minutes with that. Okay. I mean, this is hilarious. The fact that, you know, both attempts that we tried, he got the part that he needed, I got the part that I was looking
Your
for.
target is the
I mean,
reactor.
it's ridiculous.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I need to trace this anyway. Let's see. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Where are you going, man?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, where is it? There it is.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Prime, there we go. It just I, the hell. Damn, RNG. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. Um, One sec. We can move onto other relics if you want. Or we can break the last one as well. I just need to handle stream raiders for a sec. So I'll be right back. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch on over to stream raiders. Take care of that. Okay, we got a few people here. That's perfectly fine. Looks like we got ourselves a guardian though, so that's going to be a little tough, I would imagine. We got ourselves a couple tanks though, and a paladin, so let me see. Let me just kind of throw up a stronghold so we have even more defense for us. Sounds like a plan. There you go. Alright, so let me go ahead and tackle that. And let's see what we can do. Aha, that's a rogue. Gotcha. Okay, not sure what the heck is going on there. Wait. Are you kidding me with this? Are we not able to hit the scarab? Is that what I'm seeing right now? You're kidding me with this, right? Eh, You're telling me that our we don't have any soldiers that can harm this scarab at all, so it's just gonna keep on hitting us from like a distance kind of thing? Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I don't think there's a way for me to stop this either, right? I don't know if there's a way for me to basically say, hey, let's 1 minute left. Yeah. Um, wow. That sucks. I think I was the only one that was able to actually hurt the scarab, and because it was focused on me initially, um, I couldn't finish it off myself, so well, that's a bummer. Can we say boo in chat? How dare it? It sucks. Oh well. Not sure what else I can really do for this right at this moment in time. Obviously, we don't have the soldiers to take it out ourselves. Apparently, there's no like counterattacks or anything along those lines, so sorry, folks. That's irritating. That's irritating. Oh well, we'll try again. We'll try again. Hopefully, the two of you that teamed up with me come on back. You know, I would appreciate the support. Um, but obviously, we are going to be counting this as a loss. Wait, what? It's counting it as a victory. What the hell? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and select Mini-Me for the 2 kills and 2 assists. Um, I was expecting that to be a loss, but sure. We'll take that as a win. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and get the vampire out. Let's see. We'll go ahead and set up right over here. How about that? There we go. So everybody start throwing your units down, and we'll take care of that in the next 30 minutes. So, all right. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get back into the into Warframe. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Um, um, could did you want to break your last A6? Or did you want to maybe save it? I have the A3 still left as well. Or we can move onto another relic altogether and hope the RNG gods stays happy with us. Might as well break the last one. Also found your channel. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, in that case, all right. So let's break the last one then. Where are the traces? There we go. Let's see. What's a good mission? Let's see if there's any good Neo missions left. Let's see. What do you say? Yeah. Okay. So just the 2 sabotages and an interception still. Okay. Well, we'll go with the other sabotage. Let me get the A3 going here. There we go. He can do the A6. And we don't necessarily want the RNG per se for the, you know, save that RNG luck for the other relics. We don't want to lose all, you know, use all of it all at once right now. I mean, unless there's some, you know, parts that he needs. I don't really need anything more. I've already collected everything that was on that particular relic anyway, so.
Security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Found the fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to rush either, so. Plus, you know, you know, having everybody kind of, nope, got mine all taken care of, so that's good. But Babano is still coming on in, so there they are. So kill them all like God sort them out.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Okay, good. He has all 10. I didn't want to leave early because sometimes whenever someone kind of comes in middle of the match, you know, they don't have all the traces, and so, you know, it kind of sucks when you're when you kind of get dropped in middle of a meeting or in the middle of a mission and you don't have all the traces and like they're already done with their 10 and it's I've dealt with that so many times. It's like so annoying, but Fire, you good, man? Or did you find something in particular that you were kind of looking for? Oh, a few more enemies for Riven. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. No big deal on that. Good now? Sounds good. Okay, let's see. I don't really... I mean, I have pretty much everything right at this moment in time, so I'll just go ahead and select the Ballista Prime string in this particular case. I don't think I really need... if I'm not mistaken, you only need one for the Ballista anyway. And I believe I've already built it, so But hey, we're done. It's all good. 26 traces. Alright. So okay, so that is cleared off of my spreadsheet list, so I can clear those out. So let me go ahead and delete those from my list of parts that I need. And I think those were the only ones that were for the Akabara. So let's see. What good missions are there? Luth, 30 minutes. Okay. We can definitely do that one, seeing that it's a capture and it's pretty easy. Let's see. 1 second. Let me verify that I do indeed have Lilith V8s. I only have 6 of them though. Okay. So Vauban Prime Systems and the Fragor Prime Handle is what I'm looking for. Okay. So, Fire, did you want to trade for Lilith V8s? Just in case you want Lilith V8, 3 of them, and we'll try for the rare again. Get a Bonbon Prime Systems if we are lucky. Okay, so we'll try to trade again. Now this one is, you know, I only have 6 of them, so this is going to be a little bit more of a, this might be a little risky. But I am searching for 2 parts out of it too, so the Vauban Prime Systems and the Fragor Prime Handle. So now it would be insane if we were to get able to get both. I would have to basically ask, um, you know, Fire Dragon there to if he wants to, if he could trade me one of the parts. So, um, but we'll see. Okay, so the V8 Lilith. There we go. 3 of them. There we go. And who knows? Maybe he actually needs some of this as well. Like maybe he needs the Ash Prime chassis as well, or something like that. Who knows? So he could definitely get some benefit out of this. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. So same kind of trade agreement if you want their fire. You know, do you need Ash and Vauban? Then, I mean, I don't have all the I don't have all the artifacts for Ash and Vauban anymore, but I mean, you're welcome to kind of join me on try to get them. So, um, but if you have Radiant, great. If you don't, that's fine too, because like I said, I've already kind of traded you some non-rads for Radiant. So so far you are at a loss. So if you want to, you're welcome to give me some ammo drums on relics. So um, some ammo drum relics is fine as well. Up to you. Don't know if you are listening to me or not. All right. Here and there. Okay, no worries. Only got about 1 more hour left for the stream before I close on down, so. Um, ammo drum is basically lingo for typically mods that you have hundreds of and don't really need. But in this case, relics. So if you have like, 20 relics and you've already kind of collected all the parts for them, then just give me 3 of them and we're good. So you don't need to rad them up or anything along those lines. So, all right, that's fine. Okay, accept the trade. There we go. Trade was successful. Nice. I'm going to leave the dojo. And then we will attempt to get the Vauban Prime Systems and the Fragor Prime handle out of the Lilith V8s. So first off, let's go ahead and invite Fire Dragon. Oh, he already did it. There we go. Wait for him to kind of fly on in. There he is. And then we will go ahead and do the Lilith capture. Because it's simple. Okay, it's the V8. Here we are. Yay. Yay. Okay. And whew, this is going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. I mean, crossing fingers for the RNG to hold up. That'd be nice. At the very least, I'd like to get that Fragor Prime handle as well, so.
You are here
Alright.
to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You have no honor.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Alright,
Found
that
the
way, huh?
target. Capture them quickly before
Yeah.
they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. Got the 10 that I need. Awesome. Let's get out of here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Just in case anyone's kind of curious, that's where you need to be. Yeah. Awesome. Here comes Zach. Oh wait. Okay, I've already gotten the Ash Prime, I Leave.
Mission complete. The captain
Or
has been
wait.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You were saying that I didn't have that though. What the heck? That was weird.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special.
Let's see. Wasn't the two parts that I was kind of looking for, but let's see. Ash Prime chassis, yeah, crafted already. Prime. That's weird. Which one is this? T1 fissure? Interception? Okay, well, it's still Lilith, although it's not a capture, but oh well. There you go. The capture is a lot faster than this one, so I don't know why they picked this particular relic break, but whatever. They're still kind of fairly new, you know, MR6, so maybe they didn't really know better. I mean, the capture should have still been there, so whatever.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up. The reactant is working on your relic.
We might actually be going a little too fast on this, so it probably would be in our best interest to let one or two of them get captured. So let two get captured. We don't want to rush this before we get the traces we need.
Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Once everybody has their 10, then we'll be able to... There we go. I'm good.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Kato should have 10 as well. So... Okay, yeah, you got B. I'll go ahead and head on over to D. Kato.
You have captured a radio tower.
Yeah. Okay. Kato's good.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower.
I'll go ahead and like hold on to D for the most part. So I know that D is one that, you know, tends to get really heavily focused by the enemy, so.
All 4 towers. Message
There we go.
decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Awesome. And we're good. Okay, let's see. Vauban Prime Systems and Fragor Prime Handle.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Let's see. Come on, RNG. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna get the one part, no, at least one of the 2 parts that I need, so.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back out of the party there, Fire. Let's go ahead and do the capture again because that's a lot faster than the than that. Okay. So I'll go ahead and re-invite you back in, or go ahead and re-invite me when you're out of party. So. Oh, in the meantime. Yeah, Nightwave is done, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Okay, everybody's went center, but that's fine. Just put a killing field right in the center for everybody. And let's swap it over so everybody can actually see the stream raiders. There we go. Okay. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and accept Fire Dragon's invite. And then we will try once again to do the Lilith capture. It was V8, I believe. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And now for this. We're gonna go ahead and give the winner to Mini-Me. There we go. Grant the rewards. Back to map.
Stand by while I analyze
And
the
we move
intelligence
on to
profiles of
the
Grineer.
next battle, which is Challenge Level Unknown. Oh no. Okay, I need to do more support, or we're gonna go ahead and do the Paladin here. So everybody start putting your units down and we'll go from there. So
Happy hunting.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch on back
There are
over
void
to
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Warframe.
One near a
And
fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
there we go.
Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Marines inbound.
Okay, got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And we're done. That's one of the nice things about captures, is that you can pretty much go, okay, capture, get the traces, and you're done. Don't have to worry about anything more on that. It's like one of the easiest that you can do. Fraggle Prime handle, yay! Awesome. It wasn't the Vauban, but
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
at least I got the Fraggle Prime handle out of the way. So it wasn't a wasn't a complete win, but oh well. What can one do, right? Can't win them all. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can keep on that luck train a little bit more. Let's see. V7. I don't have them all radiant, so can't really do anything more with that. G1. Don't have them redded, so can't really do anything with those. So we're gonna have to hold off on for now. Let's see. So let's check out Meso. So Meso. Let's see, 03. I have 5 of those. Not an even split on that. But if you want a fire, we can try this again. We can, you know, I'll hold on to 3, and I can trade you 2, and we can see if we can get both the Audernata Prime Wings blueprint that I'm looking for, and the Volt Prime, and
Operator, did
you know,
hear
if you
that?
get
It's
some decent parts out of it as well, you're welcome.
cosmic background
If that's
radiation
something
from
that you're
Maya.
interested in, I don't want to necessarily push these on you. So, um, So, wanna trade again? Or do you have any relics that you want to try yourself? You know, if there's some like if there's like a particular part that you're looking for as well, you know, other than, you know, what you just got for the Rhino, you know, we could try for that as well. I mean, you know, I have my fair share of relics, so if there's a part that you're looking, I mean, you're helping me out a lot anyway with, you know, getting the parts already. Um, you know, got two of the parts that I've been kind of looking for. Again, didn't get the Vauban, but it is what it is. Can't win them all. But if there's like maybe a part that you're looking for that um, I can maybe help out with, then we could do those. You know, give it a little back and forth on helping each other out. That's perfectly fine as well. I mean, unless you really want the Volt Prime chassis and Ordinata Prime wings blueprint yourself. I mean, these are vaulted, so I mean, it'll probably be a while to get these again. So, um, Loth A4. Okay. I only have one of them, not Radiant. Um, let's see. I have the Stella Prime Barrel. Also, yeah, Mesa O3 Relic or some of the relics I need. I mean, it's up to you. You know, we can go for the Lilith A4 for yourself. You know, again, I only have the one, so I can't really help you out too much along those lines. But um, but if you're looking for the Stella Prime Barrel, then I could, you know, I have two of them on hand. Let's see. Have I already built the Stella? Let's see. Yeah, I've built it up. So I have two available as a backup. So if you want, um, you know, that that is a possibility. You know, we could do a trade like, you know, what we stated before. So, you know, so instead of the Rhino, we have more the Stella. Up to you. Which would you prefer more? The Volt and the Wings or the Stella? Choose, but choose wisely. Volt and Wings? Okay, then we are definitely going to go down to the dojo then and do a trade. Now, again, I only have 5 of these, so I'm only going to be able to give you 2. Um, so not going to be able to get all the parts out of it, but if our luck is fantastic, then maybe we'll get both. Who knows, right? There it is. Okay. Okay, so items. We are looking for the O3 Meso. Can you 2 of them? There we go. Actually, let me see. Is there instead of doing multiple trades like this? I mean, we still have a lot of trades remaining anyway. Matter of fact, I think it reset just a little bit ago. So we don't necessarily, we're not going to be running out of trades. Oh, I don't think I have any of the other relics radiated. So I think this is probably going to be like one of my last trades that I can really do for any like radiated relics. So all the rest are like I mean I still have like for example I have that one where I had 6 but I only had 3 that were completely radiated. So um you know, 3 out of the 6. So okay. Okay. Let's head on out. There you go. Sent you an invite. Kill 20 enemies while sliding. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're looking for good meso breaking. Ew. Only thing is the mobile defense. Well, that's the only thing that we got, so. Okay, so it's the O3 meso. And let's give it a shot. Mobile defense on Jupiter. Ugh. Not exactly ideal, but what can one do?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
Let's
and
see.
defend a number of locations while I break into the
Grab
network.
that.
Be prepared for heavy
Do, do, do,
resistance.
do.
I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Fire's having a little bit of difficulty loading in.
You found a fissure. Look out for
Okay, there's
reactors.
fire. And there's wolf. Okay.
I need access to a terminal.
Oh.
Find one and
Okay.
patch me in.
I'm hoping everybody's here.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh,
Don't forget the
too far.
reactant. You need more to open that relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hybrid life forms. A familiar concept to you, is it not? Betrayers.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright. I'll go ahead and scan it as soon as we got some people defending the waypoint there. There we go.
Area completed. Move
Okay.
on.
Oops. Wait, where is it? Alright. Don't have all these taken care of, so.
Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh. Fire!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Coming after you, bud. There we go. Anytime there, bud. One of the problems with Jupiter is the fact that they have all these traps like everywhere, and unfortunately when you're like speeding through them all, it's like, you know,
Stay
yeah,
focused.
everybody has the,
Approaching.
everybody triggers these traps, and it's like,
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
okay. There we go. Got the sliding.
Location reached.
So
Drop me in.
that night wave's done.
Position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. odds were against
There we go.
us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
For the Tenno.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was wondering if GDS Wolf is trying to look for something up there or whatnot. Alright, let's see. Not what I was looking for. Oh well. Got one more chance for the Volt Prime or the Odonata. Oh no, fire! We're losing out on our luck. Oh. Let's see. I'll try that once more. Let's see, we're trying to do the Meso 03. Is there anything better? No, there isn't. So, 03. One more time. Now, I still have one more of the relic, you know, on hand, but I mean, trying to get the Arenata Prime Wings and the Volt Prime Chassis from both of these is going to be like, that's going to be a little tough, a little problematic.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
These corpus remind me of your kid. Selfish, greedy.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Okay. You guys take care of that kunai over there, and I'll defend the point.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your
So once everybody else is over here, then I'll go over there and grab that.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move and scan.
Proceed and prepare.
How exactly do I go and scan that?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. We'll hang and scan, yeah. If I can... If it can... Wall hang on for me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's not really giving me the option to wall hang.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We fought with honor.
Oh, damn it.
We are finished here. Move on.
There it goes, okay. Got it. That was a little annoying.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Uh-oh.
This will take a moment.
Where is the waypoint taking me? Come on, waypoint.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
And we are out here. Full prime chassis. Okay. That was one of the two parts. Not the rare, but still good deal. Ah. Still a good deal. Okay, my stream raiders is coming up in 30 seconds, so... I mean, I still have that one relic, but the likelihood of getting the rare off of it is probably going to be slim to nil on that one. And to be fair, I don't think I have any other relics that are completely ratted right at this point. So, you know, if you want to fire, we could, you know, break some more relics. I can rad the ones that I have, and we can try doing that if you want. Or if you have any ideas, or if you want to break open some of the relics that you want, we could do that. What do you feel like? While you think that over, I'll go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders, and we will go ahead and run that. Okay, let's go ahead and set up a killing field right here because I have a funny feeling we're going to be doing a lot of there's going to be a lot of death in this particular area. So let's try that. So there we go. Give it a shot. See what happens. I don't think I've gotten a single assist yet, which is kind of one of the reasons why I did the paladin. So
Orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
a lot of sand here that's really slowing down everybody. That's kind of an annoying feature, to be honest. There we go. Nice. Awesome. Hey, we got 2 rewards this time around. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and give one to Mini-Me for the 10 kills, 4 assists, and the other one for Eldritch V-Wolf for the 11 kills, 1 assist. Saint came really close. I really wish I could give him some addition, give him an item reward, but yeah, not possible. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and give the gold to Mini-Me, and I'm going to go ahead and give the Flying Rogue to Eldritch. So Mini-Me, you get the gold, and you go to Eldritch. There we go. Confirm selections, grant rewards. There we go. Back to map. And we are done with that one. So we're going to do one more Stream Raiders, and then I'm going to close on down for everything. So so after this last Stream Raiders that I'm going to be doing, then we're going to be, you know, we'll be done for today. So, all right. So there we go. So go ahead and start placing your units down, and we'll go from there. So got 30 minutes to place your units. Again, this is the last one that I'm going to be doing for tonight. So, so yeah. All right. So what say you there, Fire? I didn't get a reply back to you on your thoughts on the matter. So for example, okay, so we got the Volt Prime chassis done. So don't need to worry about that. Oops. And okay, so let's see. Is there any good relic break locations right at this point? An Axie. Okay. That's... If we have Axie, then that means that I have 4 sets of relics that we could try to do. Let me look these up real quick. Okay, so I have the A7. Yeah, those aren't radiated yet. V9, not radiated. S5, not radiated. And E1. Only a single one radiated. So wait, I thought I. Oh right, I just needed the clay prime blade, but I thought I had two. Oh well. So yeah, I don't really have that much in terms of the axi to rat up right at this moment in time. So what say you, Fire? What are you thinking? What are you interested in? Yeah, let me type out a message to you just in case you're not really listening all that much. So do you want to do trace grinding to build up traces? Uh, you try for a part that you are looking for? Or did you want to um, try for some of my relics and hope that we get lucky on the mods? Um, I personally don't necessarily want to um, I'd rather try to like radiate them so that I have a higher chance of getting some of the um, a lot of relics that I need to red if you have enough traces for it. I mean, I only have 200, so mm, kind of in the same boat. To be honest. We could just try for a trace grind. Alright. If that's the case, then let's go ahead and seeing that the axi is the one with the capture. Do you have any axi relics on hand? Capture is an easy mission to do. I mean, we could also, well, that's also an axi. Boy, Lilith, Meso, and Neo are all missions that are pretty much blah in terms of, you know, good possibilities in in breaking open relics. Axie is the only one that actually has two decent missions out of it, you know, the survival and capture, in my particular opinion anyway. Alright. Loading up. Axie capture. Okay, now I gotta be careful. I don't want to pick any of the mods that I have a lot of right at the moment. So, which is these three. But we can definitely go with this one, for example. It'd be nice if like say there was more of a capture on the like the Lilith or the Meso, because you tend to get a lot more relics that way.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
All right, biological attacks, be ready.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Alright.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There went the Juggernaut. Vengeance is kind of getting themselves lost, it looks like. Waypoint bug. Alright, let's see. I'll go with Octavia. Nah, I just didn't see the vent like a genius. No worries. It happens. Alright. Go ahead and repeat the mission. Let's see. Once again, I don't want these three. Oops. Okay, well, that guy left. We'll try this. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. Fire. Went AFK for a sec. If you want to back out. Just don't push that play button. Don't be that guy. That would be very, very rude.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Although, Mrs. Potato Ubu, could be a female player. Quite possible. It's not it's not unheard of, so. Or maybe it's a guy that likes Mrs. Potato. It's all good. Either way. Let's see. And not much I can really do about the relics from there on out. It's unfortunate that, you know, I wasn't able to get all the parts that I was kind of trying to look for. Like the Vauban Prime Systems and the Odonata Prime Wings, but I mean, it is what it is. So, RNG can't be lovely all the time. So, got very lucky with the initial with the initial parts already. So, let's see, Volt though. Nice. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Now I have all the parts for Volt. So for Volt Prime, I can finally get Volt Prime. I can finally replace my original very first Warframe ever with Volt Prime. That is going to be sweet. I think I'll see what I can do about you know, hopping online like maybe um, tomorrow at some point. Get Volt Prime working so that next Saturday when I do stream, then it will be ready to go. Although Monday is a holiday, could do a stream on Monday. Hmm. But what do I want to stream on that day, though? Memorial Day? Hmm. Maybe something kind of tied to armed services in some form or another, maybe? Not sure. Okay. Let's see. What else? Let's see. I was able to get the let's see, what was it? The Akihara Prime. Right. Need more Orcan cells for that, so I'm not gonna be able to build that one right away. Let me see. Let me check out ready to build right and see if there's something here that I can do. Don't need Atlas. Don't need Banshee. Could do Cedo, so let's go ahead and do that. Don't need Chroma. Don't need Cronus. Don't need Death Cube. Don't need Dread. Definitely don't need Amber. Don't need Equinox. California Prime. Let's go and build that. Don't need Gar Prime. Haro. I don't even think I have Haro Originals. Much less Haro Prime. Hydroid, Anara, Savara don't need. Limbo don't need. Loki don't need. Don't need Mag. Don't need Mag Prime. Don't need Mesa. Don't need Mirage. Necros Prime though. Let's see. Oh, looks like I have. Oh wait, no, this is Necros Neuroptics, not Necros Prime Neuroptics. There's a difference, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. I mean, I can still build up the Necros Prime systems. Yeah, still need that to be worked on. So I mean, we can at least do that. Let's go back to ready to build. Let's see. I have a lot of parts for Nyx Prime, but do I have... Don't I have Nyx Prime already? Let's see. Okay, not on loadouts. Inventory. don't have the blueprint itself. Okay. Prime blueprints. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Wait. Already have next prime blueprint. Let's see. Next prime. Oh, that's because I already built it. Never mind. Let's just go ahead and claim them. Yes, that was a little. Um, I was almost ready to start building these parts again, and it's like, wait, I don't need it. So, let's see. Kind of wish that there was like a sell button like right here on in the foundry itself, so that I can just kind of click on these and go, hey, I want to sell it or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, looks like that's about it. Fire, where are you at, man? That's been more than a sec. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Hmm. Okay, fire. And it's still going, so I mean that's perfectly fine. So it's not like it's gonna run out of time on us at any time, but or you know anytime soon at least. But I would love to kind of get in one more mission before I have to go there. Fire. If you can come on back, that'd be great. Sec. No, no, not quite. At least I hope not. I would suck for anyone to die. Could cancel and reform. That would give him all the time. Oh, there he is. There you are. Was wondering what happened to you. I lost in a mountain pass. Nothing. Alright. Well, also her? Oh, okay. My apologies then. I was all the way across the world. Had to walk. Oof. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Walking around the world. Oh, yeah. Fire decides what relic she wants to equip. We'll go ahead and switch on over to Raiders and handle that real quick. Okay, let's see. What do we have in terms of fighters right at this time? A few berserkers, monks, bombers, healers, archers. I'm seeing a lot of ranged for the most part and not a whole lot of fighters. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to do the high ground and set that up right there. And we'll go ahead and go. Okay, Fire's got the relic going, so as soon as we are done with the battle, then we'll go ahead and swap back over to Warframe here real quick. So
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that.
They're dropping reactant.
Oh
Use
no,
it
we
to upgrade the
lost.
relic.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me get out of this,
Fighting. Look for more
out of D
reactants.
space there. Alright,
Target
there we go.
located. Bring them in.
That's unfortunate. And
Stay
unfortunately
focused.
that was
There's a
the,
heavy unit approaching.
I mean, I'll keep on playing, but I can't select the option again there, folks. So we'll have to handle this next week. So, so just kind of keep that in mind for next time. So, okay. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and finish off our Warframe mission, and then we'll call it a day. So, okay, there we go.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Okay, so let me go ahead and finish off the mission here real quick. Riven Sliver, interesting. I have no idea what that's all about. Everybody has their 10 already, which, I mean, isn't too much of a surprise. Oh, come on. Get in there. Hey there, Kermit. How you doing there, bud? Oh, let me... Oh, missed. Ah. And we'll just move on. I mean, it's you know. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Grab that. Keep on running. How you doing there, Fire? You doing okay? If you have 10 Riven Slivers, you can visit Steel Meridian Camp on Earth, cash in for a Riven Veiled mod. Oh, okay. Let's see, where is the waypoint taking us? Oh, right. We have to kind of go this way. Grab that. Yep, there we go. Well, not exactly best picks right at this point, but yeah, well, we'll just go ahead and go with the receiver. Making clips for TikTok and you, boss. I'm gonna be ending my stream here pretty soon. How were you enjoying BioShock? I was kind of lurking in the background, so. But I need to kind of take care of a few things, so I couldn't really chat with you all that much. So. Alright. Thank you for the relic breaks. Time for me to head on out. Take care all. There we go. We're gonna leave the squad. Maybe Fire Dragon and I'm blanking on the name all of a sudden. Mrs. Potato. Maybe they'll keep on doing some relic breaks. Who knows? It was really fun, honestly. It's a good childhood game. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up everything here. I'm assuming that you're no longer streaming, I would imagine, right there, Kermit? If you were, I probably would raid you, but okay, we got ourselves a pending friend request. We will
How
definitely
are you
accept
thinking,
that.
operator?
There we go.
I thought you'd want to know.
So if Fire Dragon, well, I mean, uh, you know, I stream every Saturday for Warframe, so if Fire Dragon wants to keep on doing some like relic breaks, say like next Saturday, that's a possibility. So, um, but yeah, not much we can do concerning the stream raiders. We're just gonna go ahead and kind of wrap that up. There's nothing more that I'm gonna be um, doing along that front, at least for today. So, um, so maybe on Monday we'll do some more. But for now, that's it for the stream raiders. Um, as for let's see. As for Warframe, we were able to break a lot of the relics that I was kind of going for. We were able to take care of quite a
Now
few of
you
the night
might be
waves that I
wondering
was
if I'm
kind of looking
holding
at.
back on y'all.
So,
Dreams.
um, FTX Gaming, give you a follow on here too. Ah, nice. Thank you. I'm assuming that this is Fire as well. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Um, so like I said, if uh, I stream Warframe every Saturday, I used to stream it like twice a week, but ever since you know I was finally able to get myself a full-time job again, um, I've had to obviously reduce down my streaming hours by a lot. So, um, but hey, I'm making money again, so that's always that's always nice. So, um, but yeah, I can only really stream this on Saturdays now. So, um, so you're welcome to come on back next Saturday and join me again if you're interested. I'm always down to, play with, um,
That's all we have time for.
everybody well, anybody that really wants to be honest. So, um, you know, so if you're, you know, if you're free next Saturday, you're welcome to join me again. So, we're probably going to be continuing the relic grind next week. Um, I got a fair amount of traces on that, but again, still have the what was it? The Neo, was it the K3? Yeah. So I want to get the traces enough to radiate all 6 of these so that I can create a rad group um, so that I can try to get this blade here. And I believe I need 2 of the blades, I think. So it's in my best interest to try to get as many of these as I possibly can. Let me verify that real quick though. So Cronin, yeah, I need 2 blades. So we're gonna be we need just a little bit more trace for that. Um, I could try. I mean, I have 5 of them already. So next week I could try to do a rad group just for the 5 here in the hopes of getting the Chronon Prime blades, and then maybe just from that rad group alone, I'll be able to get 41 traces enough to rad up this last one if needed. Um, but Fire, if you're interested in these particular relics here, if you're interested in Cronin, then I recommend going to the Void. Go to Unco. There, the last mission. I don't know if you have, um, if you have Titania or Titania Prime, uh, that makes Unco super easy. You know, you can pretty much get through Unco with a Titania Prime um, or Titania um, in pretty much a minute, if not less. I swear people could probably do like races on the Titania just to see if they can, have the fastest time to kind of get through there. So, some people say, that you could get it done in like 30 seconds or something like that, but you really have to like really focus on like your flying speed um, along those lines.
If I may say,
Um,
operator, your
I
chosen
don't know if there's
Warframe
any.
suits
Is
you.
there any mod that handles flying? No. Let's see. Or at least I don't have one on hand there. Not to say that can't be something here. Let's see. No, doesn't look like I'm seeing any titanium mods here either. Not sure um, which faction handles the titanium mods, but um, let's see.
The parent sequence
Let's
reject the Corpus
see.
doctrine that conflict is opportunity. We
Type
see the numbers differently.
nothing
A shared prosperity
there.
can bring a shared peace.
Let's see. Few offerings.
You're just like the rest, tainted
Ah,
and ruined
it's
beyond
Titania is
salvation.
under um, New Loca. Interesting. Okay, let's see. 100% melee damage. Let's see. Flight speed increased by 25% and fire rate increased by 25% for 8 seconds when using abilities. Stacks up to 4 times. Um, Disable vacuum and razor ring. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else that offers Titania mods?
Steal a target.
Okay, Red Veil. Now, the idea is that I will eventually get to one of these two. I forget exactly which one. I'll be able to open up at some point in time, but
You've turned your back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you care?
yeah, just those two has the titanium mods. So okay. But yeah, um, that's the plan for next week. So, um, let's see. Anything else? No, I think we're done. I think that's about it there, folks. So we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight. Um, let's see. Anyone we can raid right at this point? Let's see. Going back after the clips. So let's check to see if Kermit is back on streaming or not. If he isn't, then that's perfectly fine. Let's see. Yeah, he's currently offline. That's okay. Okay, I don't have anyone that I'm currently following that is online right at this moment in time other than Princess. And I normally raid, I normally like to raid down. Not to say that um, not to say that I have a ton of viewers or whatnot. At least whenever I look at my viewer count, it's typically like one or two viewers, so it's not a ton. Hydrate, huh? Okay, I can hydrate. There we go. But so question for everybody: shall I raid Princess, who's also doing Warframe, but she's doing the Xbox version, so not the same, console, not the same um, system as myself. Or do you want me to raid someone that is, well, kind of in the same boat as me, a lower viewer count? Either is fine. I kind of lean more towards the try to raid down, try to boost others up. So, how many people are watching Princess right at this moment in time? 45 or so. So, I mean, not a ton, you know, not a lot, but you know, that's uh, it's it's very weird, how they handle like the viewer count sometimes on Twitch. Um, like here, let me give a for example. I'm looking in, I'm looking in my users in chat, which is the an option under OBS Studio to see, how many users are there. And, I can see, um, yeah, let me count them right at the moment. 5, 10, 15, about 19 users, although some of them are most likely, some of them are definitely bots, such as the stream elements. Um, so let's just say 15 total users in chat, right? Give or take. Um, if I'm not mistaken, my viewer count right now is probably just showing like what, maybe 2 or so. So so that's why it's very weird sometimes as to the view count. So, I mean, I could be like, someone that has like 15 viewers right at this moment in time, give or take, based off of just the users in chat, the people that are lurking, which I'm thankful for. Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the users in chat. It's just the viewer count doesn't really reflect what I'm seeing there in the users in chat, which is really odd. I don't, again, I'm not quite sure how Twitch really handles that for the most part. Always been kind of confused along those lines. Um, you would think that the viewers in chat number would kind of reflect the users in chat. Whatever. But it doesn't. Um, so one could say that Pren has a lot more viewers overall. I mean, if she has 42, viewer count based off of what I'm seeing, then her users in chat could be in like the 60s to 70s, for example. As a as an example. So that's why I'm like kind of confused about it. So that's all. That's what I'm kind of. That's my mindset. So. But you're saying find someone with lower numbers, with low view count? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that myself. So let us go ahead and do a. Let's see if we can find someone that is currently streaming right at the moment that has a fairly low view count. Unless someone else is currently watching me right at this moment in time and is either about ready to stream or is currently streaming as well. So, I mean, if you are currently streaming and you're watching me right at this moment in time, then let me know. I could raid you. That's a possibility. I don't mind. So, actually, let me see. Prentice said that she sometimes likes to stalk me. Nope, she's not stalking me today. Okay. Okay. Let's check to see viewer counts here. Um, okay, Titania, you can stop throwing your whip around. Okay. Let's see. More from chill. Now, if it's low view count and they're fairly new to Warframe as well, that's a double bonus. So if anyone sees a particular channel that is currently streaming right now for like maybe the very first time on Warframe, or maybe they're like MR2 or something along those lines, and they're still not sure about Warframe, then give me their username in the chat, and I'll look them up. You know. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing today. And this particular individual is with a fairly low viewer count right at this moment in time. Let's see. have Segoth, and it looks like they're MR12. Okay, so not exactly a newbie. We'll go ahead and back on out of that. Come on. Let's see. Although I did see Kermit start up the stream, so maybe I'll go raid him. I saw that, Kermit. I saw it. Can't run from me. Yeah, I see my stream right now, you know, the fact that I have 2 viewers according to Twitch. So it's like, okay. It's like I said, it's weird. Maybe they're just trying to keep me down. They're keeping the man down. What are you doing there, Twitch? Okay. Let's see. That's literally it, actually. Pretty much. They throw out people's views for dumb reasons, yeah. Well, I mean, they don't want to have a lot of people up in the partner uh, in the partner zone. So um, otherwise and they would have to give more in terms of the subs and the ad revenue to to the streamers. So, and ever since the pandemic, streaming has exploded a lot. So, um, so I can kind of understand them trying to throttle it down in the sense that they want to make sure that they're still making, or they're trying to make a profit off of Twitch. I don't know how much of a profit they are making out of it. I don't know. The fact that they're making a lot of money off of subscriptions alone is, um, or, I don't know. I don't have access to their records or anything along those lines, so I can't really say for certain, how much money are they making here on Twitch. Now it is under the umbrella of Amazon, and let's face it, Amazon is a billion-dollar company that they're making hand over fist, and their execs are making a ton of money. Um, but I don't know uh, how much money they're making off of Twitch by itself. Um, so whole reason why it took me forever to get affiliated a couple of years ago. Yeah, same. Um, for the longest time, I had the follower count. I had the amount of gameplay already done. What was killing me was the average viewership. I was only able, I was only getting like two, two average, on my viewer count, you know, and I was trying to stream daily, or I was streaming daily, for the longest time I was doing 2 to 6 every single day. Um, Monday through Sunday. you know, um, I was unemployed at the time, and you know, it allowed for me to stay sane while I was handing out resumes. So, um, but yeah, still couldn't get that viewership. Um, I tried hooking up with teams to try to boost the viewership count. Try to see if I could get I would go to team members who were currently streaming at the time to try to boost up their viewer count, try to chat with them and stuff like that, but they didn't weren't doing the exact same thing to me. So it was, I had some issues with some of the teams that I was on in the past. So I created my own. Um, so now, I try to, my team is all about trying to boost everybody else up. So, um, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and raid uh, Kermit. So it is not the uh, most likely. First off, let me go ahead and do a shout out to Kermit. So everybody can kind of see, um, you know, his channel. If you're not going to go with me on with the raid, then still kind of check out his channel. He likes to do a lot of first-person shooters. As you can see there, he's currently playing World of Warships, and he was playing BioShock earlier this morning. So go check out his channel. Um, let's see. Uh, do you currently stream there, Fire, or no? I can give you a shout out if you want. You do stream. You brought some good luck today, which was awesome. So, but in the meantime, we'll go ahead and start a raid on Kermit and get that going. So, but in the meantime, all these streams, all these gonna be starting up again soon. Okay, sounds good. You let me know when you do. And I'll put you under the if I see you streaming, then I'll try to do some raids on it. Now that my semester is done. Gotcha. Understandable. Understandable. College does come first. So, but all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Link is down below. Got links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos, so feel free to check those out. Got a stream team available for anyone that is interested. Link is down below on my Twitch About page. There is a Google document that it's extensive, but it explains everything about what the team is all about. Would love additional members, streamers and non-streamers alike. You're all welcome. It's meant to build people up, not bring people down. So if you're interested in that, check that out. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.